You a traveller? Well, I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, I spent every waking moment. If you're anything like me, once you've reached the pinnacle of your vocation, they'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
The other day, I espy ill favour living alongside.
What is it you wish to discuss?
We ask but a few coin for your entertainment. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet... I'm frightfully busy.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Some time past, I encountered an elf in the forest across the river.
By your command, Arisen.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
'Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure.
You're in need of a ride? It is now or now.
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Thank you.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
That bloody hurt. I'll slit your bleeding throat. Come on, try me. My sword strikes true.
Oh, where that came from?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You scared?
Stand strong!
We're still in a fight!
Stand strong! When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
It's this way.
Feast your eyes on this!
Where are you going?
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Well done.
Boy, what are you...
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
Shit!
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oi!
Give the signal.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone.
I'll slit your bleeding throat. You're gonna regret
Think you
that.
stand a chance? Fine. Not on your life. Out of the car.
He's had the chance. He's dead wrong.
No more!
It strikes me that we have not been for some time. Shall we stop looking and see how its people fare? Allow me to show you the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This boat towards women is a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit. Though to do so will be the core danger.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly.
This way.
A boat worthy of fortune. You'll say my best will do.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock the beat right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We can ill afford to rush this way into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our fate.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
The path to the That's magic. Never seen like
Yeah, man. Let's ride that thing.
You're gonna regret
I'm
that.
always going my way.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ain't got the foggiest.
Right, focus on decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Got nothing to fear.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Seems.
Fine. Out of the car,
Into your entrails.
A colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory.
It's battles such as this that forge heroes of legend.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. This foe is brought to women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we might exploit.
heater, then rent it to the ground.
Interesting. Suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
Of course.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
You're gonna regret that.
It's this way.
This can't be how it ends. We're done for.
A losing battle ain't worth fighting.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Go where your help is needed.
Seems our foe has recognised our victory.
The mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Tether quick! Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me, sir.
Over here, if you please.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say you, Arisen? It strikes me that we have not visited Melve for some time.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Over here, if you would. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'm afraid I cannot accompany you again so soon. But I shall gladly rejoin you when next we meet.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Is.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
And from the televit, you
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough. We have arrived.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite. A master storyteller. And should my story...
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Good day, sir.
What do you want?
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen in the world. Well, there. Come to...
Gather round. We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So, and how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite... Oft did I long for a taste of North. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to... Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say 'twas still a... I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find... Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see...
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
This might be worth a...
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I sleep on my woe.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be. Good day, sir. Is there aught I can assist you with?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Suppose you're all right.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady. This building's very old. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. Ox carts don't run.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone. I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look for gold. Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! We'll be needing a little more than this. The pure... Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, now lots of people who live near the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, but apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us... Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
safer. Prayers are not easy. What hope have we?
Am I shedding? Must be my winter coat growing in.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
What might you need?
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine. We would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
Thanks, sir.
You best watch yourself.
Chaos in the world begins with a moment's prayer. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
No desire to live this way any longer. Seems like everyone always wants something.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is...
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of...
Have you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Terrible witch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
I
enough for a few pinches of spices.
Thanks, sir. Thanks, sir.
Marriage isn't all it's chalked up to.
The other day, I chanced...
Go on, have a look. Wish 'twere always night, and I only had to sleep.
Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
I end up feeling weary.
Allow me to lead the way. I should like to put my knowledge to good use.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
As I recall, the location...
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
If I drop dead now...
Let's be heading home.
Who would mourn me?
Can't we make our own?
It's my thoughts down dark paths. This. What brings you here?
I pray this harvest is a plentiful one.
There's all watching me. I swear it.
Where perhaps you could try asking the other children.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among... Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the... I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Tread. I wonder what it was Malcolm...
I will take myself to a tipple before bed.
This armor's seen better days. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
Not worth your time, eh?
I'd fain sell you this home of mine, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I can make it. Sorry I am to hear it.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
I've heard there's a means to tell if someone who claims to be arisen is in fact the...
Need someone to talk to.
Got any tales to live... Now, there's a worthy prize. If only...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I've been unable to uncover all... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Unless we've business, you'd best leave me be.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Sit back.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful... I say we speak with anyone and everyone. I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
You seem in fine spirits.
My bad.
Monsters really...
If I lose my next shipment...
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat. Might as well take a look while we're here, eh? Need anything? Peruse at your leisure.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
You're welcome.
Some of us
Perhaps a stroll through town.
Do stop and have a look.
Wares
of every ilk.
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Faring well, I hope.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Pawns are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Will someone do aught about this?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Still waiting on that report.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right.
You are the Arisen, yes? The Cap, follow me! best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious.
Best get to work.
That's such a piece.
Fine place to let
Please. Oh, so tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like. Want to polish up our gear tomorrow.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. But I now have to polish up my gear tomorrow.
What?
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you. Have you proof that you are arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 140. Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might retell me. Does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
My master told me that the slums hide...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. We may benefit from pursuing the information. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Maybe he was hoping to find something
don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It worked, mind. You've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
The heavens have forsaken us. Where could Mal... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
My bad.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Let's see. Pretty kind.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
You don't look like much.
There's all watching me. I swear it. Wickedness. This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
Shall we report back now?
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned. I take it you've some business with this person.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found... Come, I fear there's not a moment. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were... Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small. Let us make haste.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat atop catacombs such as these. There may be monsters.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed. Come, we must hurry. Malcolm, thank goodness you have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books, and more.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
'Tis as you say.
It's amazing. You'll see. Follow me. Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collect... Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate... As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go. Let's investigate this place's secrets together.
'Tis quite the collection of tomes.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could... The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
This place is a... Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
We all manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Feast your eyes on this.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. A profitable endeavor.
Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun.
Why me? I find such solace in prayer.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Nice, juicy pieces.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Yeah, 2 trophies popped.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to...
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Tell is, the nobles are all in a flurry, ingratiating themselves with the sovereign. That's why they've been holding...
Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No? Shame. Seems my humming...
I'd fain sell it, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I... Sorry I am to hear it.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of... Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
To a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew... Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What? The beast!
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of the out. She's always telling me how, after all, if the world truly... It seems unfair that But listen to me waffling. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do... I'm afraid I must be going now.
The world could use more places like this.
Aye, I'm well enough.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
I don't tell of a beggar doing... So where's he get his coin then?
They say the sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fat, and yet he draws... Hope his majesty shall
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont
This would be the best Seeker's token to get starting off. Get one right here. Easy to find, come back to. And a card space. I don't remember where I got my first one, but for the Sphinx. No, it's got to be not far from a town.
Drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
Definitely need to put that in the guide.
Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
To quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, uneasy.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
The man crept up to the pillar upon which it was entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this.
Gentle scratch on my arms and arm.
Lots to do, and precious little...
Here already. Travelling by ox cart was a welcome.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Have you need of me?
You really ought to have returned by now.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
Was a fine journey we shared.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it.
I see life as a journey to be walked a day at a time.
The other day, I espied an elf.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Much obliged, sir.
It takes two.
Might I interest you in my humble... 'Tisn't easy travelling out in the world, all alone. Hope to see you again.
Ever since the reign of Wrath, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the... Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, the fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your...
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion.
Alright, step away and grab some water.
Was it not the former consul who decreed that yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight? How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught...
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has... If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought.
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must...
You came to see me? Forgive me, I've... Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality. It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragons. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been... I wanted to tell you that. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before...
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers...
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns... You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against... As for where she went, I do not... 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the others. I can only pray that she does not fall into the... My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web...
aught I can do for you?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
As soon as my ship's done, I'm off to the tavern. Seems naught ever goes right.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance that I'll get lost.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you may... Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to...
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Our duty is a worthy one. To escort our charge...
I appreciate that.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
I appreciate that. Thanks, friend.
That's it!
Follow me. Good, we're here. Well now, that's a tricky place to hide a chest.
I can divine no way to reach it.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's... Would you mind coming over here? I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
You true?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
That's it. I've had enough.
Stepped it in. We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods. What with? I sent Marcus to gather what we need. What's that? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take this. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
Great, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped. It was excellent. I could have done no better. Over here, if you please.
got a good feeling about this one.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Of course. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Follow me, if you would. Pray, call upon me again another time. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Master, do bear in mind that a fairy stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
It's as you say. Rogue as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Incidentally,
Yet? has quite the temper.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Fear not. She's waiting for you.
Flying on a griffin.
Product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
I got no more stamina items. Shit, didn't catch me. But got the trophy. So, good there.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Beware! The minotaur is strong!
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Was most effective. This brute has quite the temper.
Follow me, if you would. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Harpies, Master!
Flame is its weakness.
You must wait! At once, Master. Pray, follow me. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Surely not.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Well said.
You weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been drenched.
Get me, boy.
On my way.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. Hey, then. I'll redeem myself yet.
here, Master. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Would you mind coming over here?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
This way, Master. Wolves drawn in!
My head held high.
We have found a material.
How dare you? No more! Mercy! No more! All's lost. How dare you? No more! Heavens, no! What a waste. From bad to worse. Time to be heading home.
Over here, if you please.
How dare you?
You dare!
What a waste.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! You can do better than that! That went well! Would you mind coming over here? You dare!
At least I can... My head held high.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we went to...
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
If this is where I fall...
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This can't be happening! That's worth celebrating.
Well done, Master. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I...
My sword strikes true!
Over here, if you please. the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on? Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Of course.
Many thanks. This is for you.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course.
Bats arisen.
Let us leave them be.
Take that!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
Follow me, if you would. Our master is ruthless in command, yet kind indeed. No sooner have I fought in battle than I'm said that. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
You have my support.
You trying to piss me off?
You're going to regret that.
This one's shaking.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
That's what you get.
I must be losing my
Come
nerve.
on.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid, Alpha.
I died. TV turned off. Maybe you saw it on the stream.
Methinks I have an idea of where Serulrica might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting and flight. Most unpleasant.
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Feast your eyes on this!
This is my end.
Yeah, asking for it.
That bloody hurt.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This looks like trouble.
Suppose I better get to work.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Would you mind coming over here? see further harm to come to you.
Hurting yet?
I dream of owning a little shop. Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Well, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon.
Pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. It'll be an honor to serve by your side. Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly.
Fear not, it is well in hand.
just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Sword strikes true!
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll get that for you.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep? Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
What do ye want?
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Over here, if you please.
God, for a minute.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of them.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. wait a moment. Tis done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
Follow me, if you would.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Methinks go where your help is needed.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
I must stand firm. Heavens no.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Ariseners recalled some...
My thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward well earned.
Pray, follow me. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
You'll see my fight is not yet done.
If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Fuck that.
At once, Master. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Strikes true!
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Follow me, if you would.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurian. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. You're the Arisen. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked. Some easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they needn't at all. Please, sir, do something.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
No room for carelessness.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
this means coordinates their foul spit.
This is just what's needed.
Our results are awaited. What say we...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to... I dare say we'll have this place livable again. I cannot thank you enough. Long, if you happen to pass by, do come. I should like for you to see this place as toward...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I knew it to be so.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
At last. We shall all be... I should like for you to see this place as...
All the way over here. Nothing.
If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, I shall inform you directly. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention... this region. You can count on me to guide you. I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you. Where ought we to go now? Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
It's rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Tisn't easy travelling out in the world, all alone.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Pray, follow me.
Probably end it there, but I'm gonna try one more time with this dragon, see if I can get in a good spot. It was good until it so started.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth? Might there be aught?
Yep. Gonna end it there.